Ah, there we go. Finally decided to. Good morning, Gallo. How you doing today? Hey, Juby. How you doing? What is going on? We've got some new paint to try out today. Fun. I just need to find one other paint. Happy. What day are we on? Thursday. Happy Thursday. We've got we've got some Vallejo Malefic Fantasy. I will show you what they call it. We were going to paint one bust today, but we didn't get around to it. But we got this Malefic Flesh. I've been wanting to get my hands on it for a while. I have ordered the fairy flesh as well, and the purple set. Why Wolf Ranger? Hello. Why did that not make a noise? Good morning. Hello. How the hell are you? We literally just started. I was just burbling away even. Let me do you a shout out. Hello. Good morning, Gallo. White Wolf Ranger, how was your stream? What the hell did you get up to? What the hell did you get up to? Let me drop you a follow. Why not follow? I am following. I am following now. Yeah, we literally just started. We're going to be using some of this today. I've not used this before, so I'm looking forward to testing it out. Yeah, it's going to be good. There we go. Hold on. Babbling. I know, Juby. I know. It's terrible. Terrible situation. First stream painting of D&D. Well, congratulations. I've dropped you a follow. Hopefully, what time zone are you in? Let's find out if I can actually catch up on your streams. Orkanaut, good morning. How are you doing? I'm all right, Juby. I'm all right. I'm awake. I desperately need some music in this room, though. Very, very quiet. So I'm going to locate some music and bung it into the YouTube playing thing. That is the plan. Australia. I do manage to catch some Australian streamers, thankfully. So I will be able to catch hopefully one of your streams in the near future. Doing okay. Scale Painter, hello. How you doing today? Just working. Bloody hell, Orkanaut. I hope you put your feet up when you do that and relax. Your mouth movements are quite. Yeah, I know. Seems to be a constant problem. Can't figure. That was good timing. That was good timing. Thank you very much for the follow. I can't even read that name, but thank you so much. Hello. We're trying out this paint set today. Well, some of it at least. I have a sneaky suspicion that I might be using some of it on tomorrow's painting, but it comes with instructions on what paints to use. We will be doing the blue tones. No, we won't. Nope. I think we'll be doing the purple tones. In fact, today, what they call them. Never one exactly, Orkanaut. That's the spirit. We have got another friend. We will be painting up her sister, Kater. This was actually a misprint. There was a slight her ear, like the top of her ear there was like a weird bubble or something. So this wasn't sent off to a customer, obviously. So we've kept it for painting. Great. So yes, I think. Actually, no. You know what? We'll go with the green tones. Maybe green tones. Yeah, let's do that. So forest skin, whatever that is when it's at home. I've got these paints. Delicious. Purple Shadow. What do we got here? Deep Forest Skin. I guess that's one we'll be using today. These are from Vallejo. They are Vallejo sets, but they're in conjunction with Nocturna, which they do some fantastic busts and statues. I will eventually get my hands on one of them once I spend the money. And Jube, I know the desync is definitely an issue. It's been happening for a while. I thought I'd fixed it, but turns out I hadn't. So yeah, that's great. We will get it fixed though, sometime this century. Or I might just get rid of the face camera entirely. Either way, we're winning. How are we going to do this? So, apparently, deep forest skin. Interesting. Forest skin is your base tone. Quite like an olive colour. And pale flesh. Pale flesh? Pale flesh. Bloody hell. Pale flesh. Fantastic. So we'll be using these three colours. That'll be interesting. There are other things are using frozen flesh. I think is for their like blue shaded ones. These ones, and then you get this one, purple shadow for their like purple tone skins. We're going to do the blue ones tomorrow on the giveaway miniature. We'll be painting the skin tomorrow, and I have got the hair. I was really concerned that hair went AWOL, but I have found it. So yeah, hopefully we will get this miniature finished apart from the base on tomorrow's stream. It is going to be a giveaway for folks who gift 5 subscriptions. I think there are 7 people in the raffle, so that is what we're doing tomorrow. How could we live without the glorious badge? I know, Jube. This is definitely a concern. Love the blue you've used. Thank you, Orkanaut. I don't normally paint. I don't normally paint turquoise. It's not a color I use very often, and frankly, I've been a bit. What the hell am I doing? I've been asking myself what the hell I'm doing with it. Am I using the correct shades? Like, I suppose some people be like, there are no correct shades, etc. But I believe there are sort of ideal shades one can use, at least when starting out situation. Anyway, so I ended up shading it with purple. I was looking for like a green. Turns out I didn't really have anything, and I couldn't be bothered to pick it up, so I just did purple instead. Jan, good morning. What the hell are you? I do have my second coffee, and I am awake. Body at least. We got some Nocturna paints. I've never used these. I got the Malefic Flesh paint set. I do have the Crimson paint set and the Purple paint set and the Fairy Flesh. They should, though, the Purple and Fairy Flesh should be on their way, but I don't know. I don't know if you've tried them. I know they're Vallejo and essentially they're just different shades. But that's where we are. We were going to paint her today, but the I need to wait for the primer to cure properly. She's having lightsabers for her hands, in her hands even. So she will look like lightsaber there, and then a lightsaber there. Going to allow us to do some Ozzle. We don't like Ozzle here, but we don't know how to do it. Does it have a light green skin for any orcs? This is it for the... That's not really a green. I suppose it could be. Forest skin and deep forest skin are the only green tones that they have. The other ones are right here. That's white flesh. They've got cold flesh, blue tone, purple shadow. Sorry, where are we? Purple shadow, malefic flesh. The purple tones, and then we got the blue tones right here. The frozen flesh and cold flesh. And then we have like a white flesh for, you know, super pale, super highlights, and then pale flesh as well, which is probably kind of you could use in all of them really. I do have the scale 75 Orc and Goblin paint set. I have not really used that. I don't know if you've tried it, Orcanaut. That paint on the left looks very similar to Incubi Darkness. And let me get Incubi Darkness out, and we can have a look. I do have it somewhere. Do I have it on the desk? Storm Vermin Fur. Skaven Blight. Okay, so that's Incubi Darkness. That is Deep Forest skin. This is definitely a lot more blue. Haven't tried scale 75 yet. Jube, have a cracking day. Have an awesome day. I hope you get everything done that you want to get done. Got to put this milliput away before I forget about it. So Orcanaut, yeah, the scale 75 flesh set. This now, admittedly, this is the like part of the human flesh set. So this is the human. I say human, whatever. There's a whole range. This is the pink flesh as a base, and then I used golden shadow, not golden shadow, golden something or other, and then something else as a highlight. Then I used Indian shadow. There's also an Arabic and an African shadow as well, so you can do like gives you the whole breadth of skin tones paint from. It is very matte, so I did find it rather weird to use, like because when you mix it with water or add in water, it adds some shine to it, and then when you paint over the matte paint you've already got there, it's really weird. Like I'm not used to it, so like at least you see where the paint's going, right? Because you see the wet shine, but it's kind of hard to get. I don't know. I need a bit more practice with it. With the scale 70. Well, so it was these one, which are I think these are a lot matter than their. I think these ones are a lot matter than the fantasy range though. Powerwolf, good morning. Lean Machine, good morning. How the hell are you? Coal black. I do have coal black. Right there on my desk in front of me. I did tidy off about 50 paints. I tidied off 50 paints, and there's still we need still more space. Brendan Gleeson, I'll take that compliment. I'm gonna take that compliment. What an awesome actor he is. More like Cabalite Green. I don't know if I have that. I must buy it. I've got to buy more paints. The gold is lovely as well. Gallo, I've got to admit, non-metallic metals is definitely not my strong point. However, I do feel that the metal I did on this, from this angle at least, this is the angle I was roughly thinking it would be looked like the main viewing angle. I'm happy with. I do need a lot more practice with. I did add a bit of like a bit of like bounce shading. Work on my got to work on it, but I did really like it. So that was a bunch of greens we used, and then we added in some ice yellow, and we had ivory. I think we just highlighted up to ice yellow. We went a couple of different greens, and then toxic waste green, which is also scale 75, and then ice yellow. So I'm I do not normally paint this scale. Obviously, it's I'm on a whole new learning thing for this, but I am enjoying it so far. So I am looking forward to painting her. With the lightsabers, we've got some OSL going on. This is the PG version of her. If you want the un-PG version, you've got to check out my Etsy. Wow, that was good. Oh, also Etsy. Dun, 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 dun. That's what I was hearing, but they're really good because they are matte Orkanaut. Now, I do tend to matte varnish stuff anyway. Not as I'm excuse me, not as I'm painting, but as a final step. So I'm used to the final look looking very matte, but when I'm painting, it's a weird one. Not quite used to that. That's why my gold is crap. I was looking at browns and yellows. Green is, I must admit, there's something about it. There's something. It certainly adds. I'm going to use this opportunity very briefly to look for a paint that I'm looking for. But I mean, like, there are a whole load of golds out there, right? However, Victorian Gold. This is definitely a greenish gold. Kind of what I was going for on that one. Like into the rock base that I'll be adding some greens and stuff as well. So I did have an overall. I did want to add some greens in there. An overall look. Greens and purples, obviously, for the tentacles. I just need to find one bloody paint which has gone AWOL. Nope. That's one paint on the floor. Fantastic. What are you all up to today? Sorry about this. It's a disaster. I was looking for it before the stream started. I knew I was going to need it, and I knew I wouldn't find it on time. I knew I'd have to sacrifice a tiny bit of stream time to look for this bloody paint. Hold on. That's what I was hearing. They're really good, but they're matte. Yeah, Orkanaut. I would definitely give them a go. It's they're a bit of a different beast, but I think it's one of those things. Once you get used to it, then all is groovy. That is brown. Come on. Nope. More bloody metal paint, metallic paint. Ah! Nope. Nope. You keep. Ow. This is fun. At this point, I'm just tempted to put all the paint on the floor and just look from that point of view. Let me catch up. Go on, Orkanaut, treat yourself. I can show you the Orc paint set in just a minute. Let me find this paint, and then I will be glad to show you the paints, the options you get with the Orc and thingamajig. You don't see original Citadel pots? Okay, let me sort you out there. Go on then. Goblin green. There you go. Now your life is fulfilled. Would you mind finding coal black against Nocturna? Of course, absolutely. Oh, sorry. Gallo, I see what you were going for earlier then. Hey. All right. So, coal black. P3. And this is the Deep Forest Skin. Definitely more green. There's Incubi Darkness as well. Your viewing pleasure. Fuse Fury, hello. How How the hell are you? Happy bloody Thursday. I'm good. Yeah. So yeah, excuse me. I do apologize. This has been a complete. You know what? I'm going to find this paint has been moved into the grey section of my my twirly whirly paint set. Yeah, it is. It is. It's right there. I can put all this away. Thank God. I do apologize, folks. Oil paints go away. Metallic paints, thingies. Golds. Right. Fabulous. I do apologise. That was a disaster. Need some Incubi Darkness. Yeah. I want to get Sotek Green. Apparently, I don't own that yet. I might treat myself this weekend. So, folks. One thing at a time. What are we doing first? I got to get a tiny smidgen of this paint on. Orkanaut. Then I'll show you some scale 75 orc flesh. Need to lurk away, my friend. Lurk away. Have this bit of paper. Right. I'm good, thanks. Attempting to get some Fire Warriors paint. I hate doing infantry. Are you more about the tanks? I got no idea what this paper says. Hopefully it's nothing vulgar. It's a sport page. Who knows? I mean, it's the sports section of the Sunday paper. So who knows what's going on? I certainly don't. It's a bit I never ever read. So. I'm all about the big robot Tau suits. Talk to me. I have never painted any Tau. It's not really an army that pleases the badger. However, saying that, by the way, I'll just quickly say I was tempted to use the cement grey, which is definitely a greenish grey, rather than a greyish grey. Actually, you know what? We will use it. We're going for greenish skin tones anyway. We can do this. This might be a disaster. It might. Oh, hello. That was rubbish. It stinks. However, so saying that, Fuse Fury, there are a few of the like I don't know what they're called though. I don't know what they're called. They're some kind of Forge World nonsense. For some reason, as soon as I turn on my screen for Forge World, we get Tau. Fabulous. I'm not planning on getting any, but I think I was looking up. Was it this one? I think someone was talking about they were painting up the Yavara battle suit, and I was like, well, as much as I like Tau aren't really my thing, but you know, big robots. Who doesn't like big robots? No, it's ridiculous. That's no. You want? Have you got any Forge World Fuse Fury? If not, hashtag why not? Hello. I might. One. Oh Christ! The size of that arm. Look how chunky it is. I might eventually get one of those just for content, and allow myself some content. Not yet. I have too much to paint. It is never enough. Never enough. I mean, obviously, as long as you can afford it all. I've been looking at the Supremacy armors though. Fantastic. Have you got any in mind? Like literally, I could have sworn I did that. I literally have no idea now. So you could make stuff up, and I'd be, oh really? Yeah. That's cool. I know exactly what you're talking about. All I know is the Tau Manta Ray. That's it. Please. Right, so there we go. We've actually got paint on the miniature, folks. 37 minutes into the stream. Although I do have a 10 minutes, 27 minutes into the stream properly, I guess I can say. The painting part rather than the 10-minute starting page. It does remind me, I do have to do a bloody advert very shortly. In fact, probably now. I apologise. I've got to try and remember to do this like every half an hour or so. Pre-roll is on for 2 more minutes, and we do another 90-second advert. Folks, just warning you. So we are doing some really dodgy Zenithal hype. Prepare yourself. It's going to be amazing. I still have a full battle force and a Riptide to paint up. So when you say a full battle force, do you mean 2,000 points, or do you mean the? Oh, do you mean the like the big box set they did was it last Christmas or the Christmas before? Tugboat, how the hell are you? Good morning. How are things going with you? What are the plans for today? Oh, bugger. This is only a test piece, so there's a tiny bit of bob. I thought I removed them all. And take a knife to it. Be surgical. It's going to be a disaster. Not quite. It's still there. Screw it. Doesn't matter. Pretend it's a mole. Easy. Maybe have a nap. I would love. I think having a nap is definitely on my list of things to do after streaming today. Although, no, it's not. That's a lie. I've got some 3D printers going. Too much noise. That is just a wishful thinking at best. I haven't had a good nap in a long time. Hairdryer time. The big box last Christmas. Ah, yes. Got to do the hairdryer quickly. This is a failed print, by the way, folks. So this was actually for a customer, but there was an issue with the ear. Didn't completely print for some weird reason, so I now get to keep it. Fantastic. We were going to paint the the Sith one today. We were going to paint the Sith statue. This one. But we got to wait for the primer to cure. I do have her lightsabers. I don't know if I say she's Sith. We could do blue and green Ozzel. OSL, potentially. I've lost the lid to that paint. Did this stream get any? Of course not. Right, so next we want to use white paint. There it is. So for the hair, don't know. We're going to put the base tone of skin down, then we'll do the hair. Stuff. Don't know what color hair. Come on. Behave yourself, paint. You're not going to behave, are you? Nuisance. So we'll get this done. On with the base tones. Airbrush, why must you be like this? Sad time. I think, folks, we have hit the 90 seconds. Yeah, I got to do the pre-roll advert. So I'm just going to continue doing this Zenithal. You're not going to miss anything, really. But it's a necessary evil. I need to completely strip this airbrush. Goody gumdrops, right? Rinse this out. And then I'm going to try and find some scores. And then we can start slapping on the base. Jesus. How do I even say that? Thank you very much for the follow, though. That's what I do say. I don't know where Sexy Skeletal's gone either. That's probably the saddest thing. That alert is supposed to be random. No, sorry. That alert's supposed to be rare. So far, it's been 100% consistent. It's been 100% of the time. So, I don't know. We'll figure out what's going on. Maybe on the new computer, we'll actually go to OBS once that arrives. But we're on day 66, folks. Ah, amazing. Cross our fingers for the end of the month. They're going to slowly put that date back further and further. I know it. Getting in the way of my production of high quality Patreon content. I'm just having to record some of this at the moment. I'm having to record everything at the moment, and then got a massive amount of stuff to edit. Eventually. The Happy Book Writer, hello there. How are you doing? We're just doing some zenithal highlighting, all things, and then we're going to slap on some paints. More painting, like proper painting, will ensue shortly. TM. How's it going? What is new with you? I've lost the lid to the... No. I just don't know what's going on anymore. Okay. Alright. Do this. So. White. Oh my god, I've just... So I paint. I normally paint miniatures. Well, I am painting a miniature, technically, at the moment. It's just a bit larger than I normally paint. We're actually painting her sister. This was just a test piece that I did a couple of weeks ago, and I like to do one of these a week. I'd ideally like to do one of these a week. We were going to do a larger one today, but the primer hasn't really cured, and I don't really feel 100% confident with stuff. So we're not doing it. Where is this from? It's from me. Well, I do 3D printing, so I printed it. If you have a 3D printer, so I print and sell stuff via my Etsy page, which is right there. If you have a 3D printer yourself, then you can check out Ritual Casting. Their Patreon, they do have. He does have his stuff on. Oh dear, was it My Mini Factory potentially? I'm not 100% sure. I should double check that. So yeah, I do have a I will show you the one I did paint last week. Ritual Casting on. Ritual Casting does seem to. He doesn't put his stuff. Oh, he has his own webpage, of course. Sorry. For some reason, I was thinking it was. Anyway, let me get his email web address. No printer here. Ah. Well, he does. So we were. Okay, so we painted up a few of these heads last couple of weeks. I painted up this one. It's not finished. I'm happy with the metalwork, and I'm done enough with the skin. Except there's a really weird shadow on that boob there, which I need to fix. So once that's fixed, I'm basically calling it a day with the skin tones. It's only practice. I got to do the tentacles and the clothing on this properly, but this one does need to be finished. We were going to be working on her today, but I'm waiting for the stuff to cure properly. So potentially next week. Potentially. Where did that? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Mental. Yeah, I'm awake now. It gave me a heart attack. Don Bella, thank you very much. Sweet, sweet buddies. Jesus Christ. Barely. Yes. Ah, dear God. How are you? Thank you so much. The police are outside. Not outside, but they're whizzing around like loonies. Okay. So, here we go. Alright, we can zoom in a second. I can just clean the airbrush very briefly. And then it's onto the sweet, sweet paint, folks. Onto the main event, so to speak. Jessie Blitz. I just printed one of her. I've only printed out the bust. I've got her in the other room at the moment. I need to box her up and send her off, really. I'm just waiting on one more part to print, and then that order's been completed. Yeah. There's the one I want to get from the STL I would like to get next is the boss. So that lady sitting in the chair. That's the next goal. Purchase one. So Bella, how are you doing today? How was did you get all your apartment? Was it just the one form you were filling out yesterday? As entertaining as that reaction was, I do apologize. No, absolutely. It's fine. That's just to be honest, I completely forgot that I had that the audio alert thing down there. I completely forgotten about it. I was like, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? It's too early. It's too early in the day. Although I should be getting used to this. I am doing more morning streams, and it's I must say I am enjoying these morning streams. I'm intending to like completely not be on Twitch late evening anymore. I don't know how long that will last for because when I start game streaming, I'll be playing games in the evening rather than painting because my eyes just refuse to properly function. Like I can look at a computer screen, but I can't. Yes. Interesting. It's filthy. Needs a complete strip and re-clean. I've narrowed it down to 2 waterfront property. Hello. That's what I'm talking about. You know, you can park the yachts outside your house. You know, when the weather gets too bad to be in the yachts, you just dock and go home. Simples. Right? I'll be contacting them in about 4 hours. I've been awake going 18 hours. Oh my god. That's not good. I do hope you managed to get some sleep today, Bella. Like 6 hours is probably the minimum I'm comfortable with getting. Being awake for 18 hours is painful. Okay, all right. Sorry, airbrush is now airbrush. I have classes. Oh god, how was your class yesterday? You're on your 4th cup of coffee. Yeah, I don't blame you at all there. But how was your? It was your first class. Was it yesterday or the day before? I didn't stream yesterday, so was it Tuesday? It was Tuesday. I'm saying Tuesday with authority. I know. Okay, all right, we're zooming in. You hate maths. Oh god, it's the work of the devil. The work of the devil. Literally, anyone who likes maths, weird. That includes my youngest brother. I don't understand him. People don't like maths on purpose. Weird. I don't know why it has to be. I just wish it was easier. We're trying out the green tones today for this bust. So that would be apparently these ones down here. And then there's a bit of a yellow tint from above. I do apologise, but that's just unfortunately this. Like normally, like all other classes, I think looking back over the years, I just dribbled coffee. Looking back over the years, I think maths has always been one of my biggest things I've disliked the most. Like the sciences, physics did take a while, and I know there's a fair amount of maths in that, which is a weird thing. Maybe it's just the level of physics I was doing. It was like idiot level physics. That's why I liked it. Chemistry, biology, I loved. We're trying, by the way, these 3 paints today. For the green tones, we're using base tone is forest skin. We'll be shading with deep forest skin, and then highlighting with pale flesh and various mixtures therein. That is the plan. So, this is a Vallejo in conjunction with Nocturna Miniatures, the paint range they've done. Woo! So, gonna make it happen. Gonna be amazing. You really need to work out how to paint purple skin. well. Funnily enough, we're not painting purple skin today. Do you paint miniatures or do you paint more kind of like 2D kind of things? Really need to find the lid. Found it. Minis, but moving to busts. Oh, fantastic! I'm always going to love painting miniatures. This is the current one I'm working on. In fact, it's for the giveaway. For this one right here. We're going to be doing the skin tones on her tomorrow. Hopefully try and get her. I got to do a bit of work on her today, off camera, so that she's ready. So I can try and get her painted up for tomorrow. What kind of minis do you do? Oh, hold on, let me catch up. I missed it out a bit. However, I'm excited to extend my degree in CSI. So as soon as we get to the science part, it'll be smooth sailing. Yeah, like science, like I've always enjoyed. Size. Oh god, we're painting that size. Two. Right. Buddy, how you doing? Hang on. How is your day looking so far? Bit more water. Very busy? That sounds... Hopefully the good kind of busy rather than the bad kind. We got the base tone down. I'm going to put some of the deep forest into the wet palette as well. I think, ideally, I would like to get a palette cam in the future. And when that's going to be. Trying to fit in buying a compressor and airbrush. Hello. Which ones are you looking at, buddy? Patriot. That's the Badger, right? The Badger Patriot 105. Is that correct? And freckles on the purple skins. I know some people do like a splatter effect for the freckles. Or do you... I've seen some people say they like to do the splatter effect. And then some people like to paint on the freckles by hand. Math is hard, and there are right and wrong answers. English is vague and opinion-based. Although fun... Actually, no, I'm not even going to start verging into politics. And I'm going to ignore that. Badger compressor. Yes. The best variety. I've got a Iowata compressor, but look at that, folks. We're actually finally painting. How long did that take? A while. Took a while, but we'll get there. We always do. Yeah, the air compressor I've got, I don't know, I can't even remember what it's called. Something turbo. There's the word turbo in it, so I thought, yes, that sounds amazing. Let's get it. I was an honors English student. That's nothing, even though those across the pond still don't know how to pronounce things. What, like aluminium? Still. I did. I think I did scales. I think I did. Very briefly. I was scanning Instagram yesterday, very briefly. And I know you posted about your the lightning. Thank you. Oh, jeez. Zombella, thank you so much. The 5 gifted. Oh, Jesus. Let me write your name. Kaj, hello, how you doing today? Let me type in, type in Jesus. Let me type in Jesus. Zombella, I've written your name in there. Thank you so much. That noise just woke me up. That's what it's there for. That's a Tasmanian devil. I don't know what it's doing. I mean, it could. Hopefully, it's not humping something or, you know, another Tasmanian devil. That would just be a bit awkward. Thank you so much for gifting those 5 subs. I'll take the Titanic flute. Sorry. Probably just as well. I need to wait in order to order my card. What? Powerwolf, talk to me. Don't tell me you're going to order the 3060. Not allowed. You're not allowed to get that. Apparently, I've been looking at it, and a bunch of the price. They've already put the prices up for those. Absolute scum. Absolute scum. Sorry, Jan. It's a Tasmanian devil. Is that a giant hex pot? Yes. It's armor wash. Phrasing. Zombella, what did I say? Hold on. I'm going to order that. Yes, it's what I can afford. Well, Powerwolf, good luck with that. I sincerely hope you manage to get one. I'm still waiting on my card. Apparently, I was told end of February, and now it's changed to March. Hello, Womposaurus. I'm awake. I'm awake now. That made me drop my brush. Jan, I'm very sorry. I hope it hasn't affected whatever it is that you're painting. Alright, buddy. So we are painting, we're getting some bass tones on this cheeky rascal right now. Zombella, that does put you in the running for that miniature, of course. And you know what? You know what? Should you win, we're going to do the drawing either tomorrow. It really depends how I'm feeling. Like at the end of the stream, to be brutally honest. Or Monday, the beginning of the stream, 3-ish. But that would be it would be convenient because then if you did win, then I could get that bust printed out as well for you. Finally, 10 years later, I could show an old. You will need a permit because you need to be a subscriber to put in links. But I'll give you a permit. There we go. Beside the confirmed, no, Powerwolf. What I read this article yesterday, and apparent. Well, this is an article written on the internet, so bear this in mind with the biggest pinch of salt. They were saying that the prices they'd seen that stores were selling them at, they've already added 50% on to the MSRP. Jack, hello, how you doing? Ooh, KDM delivery from Belgium. Hello. Patrell, hello, how you doing today? What is this discussion about? I've got no idea. Oh, the 3060 card. That brown sauce in the background. I'm all about brown sauce. What is this a oh god. This looks like it should be familiar. This character, it looks like it should be familiar. I'm just terrible. Book writer. I'm terrible with character type things. But we're painting this. Yeah. I want a jam jar size hex pot in time for my birthday. I want never gets. That's what I was always told. Powerwolf. It's alright, probably as well to hold off until. Alright, so I haven't forgotten, I swear to God. I just I've been swamped. I've been absolutely swamped. But okay, once you've moved, then I will get it ready. Moved, we can send it. Oh no, those cards that shouldn't have been sold. Oh, okay, Powerwolf. Like I said, my knowledge of things of that ilk are minimal. I used to build my computers, but I don't anymore. Well, this is going to be the first computer I haven't built 20 years, so that's going to be fun. I was hoping it'd be some less stressful. 3060, yes. Graphics card, Womposaurus. It's a soda pop mini. Okay. Yeah, graphics cards. Sorry, we're talking about my new computer is supposedly been. Well, I've been waiting 66 days for mine. We're going to be waiting several more. I heard that. I heard one MP had been talking. As much as I hate, I don't want to talk about politics. I know an MP had brought it forward as a potential bill thing. That would be an amazing thing. That would be an amazing thing if they do that. I know they did that for like theatre tickets and stuff like that, and like concerts and stuff. You know, they brought some rule in. Wait for this to. Graphics card. My body got the AMD equivalent to 3080. You're jealous? Yeah, Bombsaurus, I have ordered my very first AMD processor on this computer. I didn't want to go. I didn't want to go fully in with the AMD. I was like, all right, one step at a time. Let's go with the CPU. So I went with the 5950X AMD processor and the 3080 graphics card. I thought that's sound price we can do. He paid 1,500. Sweet baby Jesus. Hold on. You missed a couple. I missed a couple of orders, so you have 3 first run. Oh my God. Gallo. Which ones are we talking about? If you want to sell one, like I could finally paint my first. I could finally paint my first thingamajig. I could finally paint a KM. Oh God, I almost said KM. Isn't there a band KM? Something or other? Say a band, a group. My new headset and chair will be there any day. Oh, hello. What kind of... I almost went with a new headset. Almost purchased one, Zombella. What did you go with? I didn't in the end. I just replaced the cable. I was like, let's check the cable first, because the cable might just be needing to be replaced. Thank God it was. That was it. I saved myself a bit of money there, thankfully. So I need to buy more monitors. I need to get a monitor. All right. Tiny bit under the chin. Cheeky. Oh God, we're drifting off as well. A green and black GTX racing gaming chair. Fantastic. I do listen to... Well, I'm not listening to it today for some reason. I need to get some music playing, though, in there. Bombasaurus. Yeah. Normally, I do play music via Discord. For some reason, I completely forgot to do that. Yeah. Bombasaurus, it's usually pretty under control, but today it's been a complete disaster. A complete disaster. Gibmeister, thank you so much. Hello, how are we? Tell me about it, Zombella. It's a complete... Facts. Hold on. Here we go. This will start us up. This will get us going. Gibmeister, thank you very much. How the hell are you? Yeah, I don't know. I did consider getting a PlayStation, but then I realized... I don't have a... I need to get a new television as well. Apparently. That's the rules. Scale Painter, hello. I'm alright, Gibmeister. I'm alright now. I'm sort of awake. Yes. Tune, folks. So yeah, I do play my music when I remember via Discord. When I eventually reload the streams up to YouTube, we don't have to worry about DMCA, etc., etc. Why don't I hear it? You should be able to hear it, Wamposaurus. Can you not hear it? Dude, when I've been budgeting for a camera and cam link, just to find out my laptop only has two. Get a USB Dubry hub. Scale painter. USB hub should be alright. Depending on what, like if you're going to be streaming it or recording at 1080, a USB 2 should be fine. It's only 4K, which you'll need USB 3. And seeing as you can't stream at 4K, like, you don't need to really worry. Well, you can on YouTube if you're a lunatic. Like there is one streamer I watch who streams at 4K occasionally. But he went with some ridiculous internet line as well. Cope with it. Right, finally. Listen. It's how things go. Just how things go. All right. Don't. Oh well, that's all right. Yeah, no. The streamer I watch, he does game streaming, like. Yes. But yeah, we do try and play some good music. Let's see how much of this we can get done today. I'll highlight this bit right corner of the mouth. Highlight that bad boy. Oh yes. You need a chair dancer, mate. Yeah, we don't have that here. I would like to upgrade some of my emotes. We would like definitely a lewd type 1. Zombelli, you shouldn't have been. Hold on. Let me... salutations. You weren't removed. I don't remove people from... For some reason, you didn't have the member. Well, I could have sworn you had that before. Anyway, you do now. It's all groovy. It is all groovy. Booyah! You can't change your name. Is that a thing that I have to change on my what's it on the server side? Zombella. I don't use Discord nearly enough to know. I'll happily fix that for you. If that's something that I have to do, then that. That's cool. What color hair are you going to have? I wonder. What hair are you going to end up having? Oh, hello, Betty. What happened there? I think he sleep banned me. What? No. That. I don't think I've banned anyone from my Discord. I think I've banned one person. No, 2 people on this channel. I think. So far. So far. The admin can allow people to change. Okay, all right. Well, thank you, Trell. I will, I will get an entire sentence out today, and get that fixed. I don't know why would it. I know all about Discord. It is user management. Nope. What? Roles. I go. Wait, what? Wamposaurus? Excuse me. Well, I mean, I'm down. I'm down for that, but I've got. I don't. Did you do a typo? Change nickname. Members should be able to change their nickname. Zombella. Give it another go. It might have been just because you didn't have the member role. Inaries, hello. It is. It is indeed. How the hell are you? What is going on? It is changed. Don't hurt yourself. Technology. Ugh. You would have. I've been on Discord for bloody ages. I've been avoiding it. I've been on like Discord and Slack. Well, kind of before that, and then some other, and then all that sort of nonsense for bloody ages. Like playing games for the last like almost 20 years, and last year or so, I've been avoiding it. I just needed a break. You just parroting what Zombella said? Zombella was. Oh, Zombella said that as well. I was like, okay, well, you know, whatever. It's amazing how much trouble you can avoid by just not being a plonk people. So many mods or server owners that do not seem to be able to master this. I don't know. I am trying to get back onto Discord a lot more often. It is a bit of a stress. I do find like constantly being available stressful. That's an understatement. Valkyrie, hello. How you doing? I am groovy in Aries. I am groovy. We're painting up this lady today. She is sister of this one. I don't know what color hair we're going to give her at the moment. Excuse me, we were going to paint something a bit larger today. We were going to paint old Jemima here. This is the PG version, Twitch. All right, that's primed. And we still got to finish off Sandra here. Like this necklace nonsense needs to be fixed. The fabric on this turquoise fabric and the leatherwork needs to be finished as well. And that is Blue Tack holding her head on. See? Dawn, what's up? How you doing? Good morning. Good, hold on. Yeah, good morning to you as well. You can turn off notifications and hide your... In Aries, yeah, no, I did end up turning off notifications, but for some reason, I left myself, like, online, but should have just gone invisible. Let me catch up on chats. I arrived about a year ago. I gave Badger PTO. You did. True story, Powerwolf. I lived and Zombella lived. Did anyone die? No. Zombella, high five, we did it. Sandra, yeah, she's certainly out of all the statues and busts that Resin Casting doing, she's probably the most voluptuous. You're 3 coffees deep and you've yet to finish one. Oh god, do you keep forgetting about them? Also, Daunt, thank you for reminding me. I need one of those USB cup warmers. Like coffee cup. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, Powerwolf. Like I've dealt with them a fair amount, but I've never really dealt with them like enough to. Like I use Slack when I was playing EVE Online. For that 7 years, it was basically Slack the entire time. We had notifications getting pinged left, right, and center via the website. I was running a website for a production website. Like when things got finished, it got pinged to Slack. So Discord is a bit of a different beast. Let me catch up. I know. Well, the thing is, Powerwolf, I got to read those DMs. That's the issue. Last year, well, I was basically, I don't know, I was basically depressed the entire year. I was avoiding all DMs. Well, virtual. Apple. Yeah. Right. She's got a wonky ear. I'm not sure what we're doing with that. Evidently, she's been in a fight with a angry thing. And she lost a chunk of ear. What happens? A little take on me. I love this track. Love this track. Tears for Fears, and like a lot of the tears. Oh. I love a lot of 80s music. Do they actually work? Sorry. Do they actually work? A USB? Oh, cup warmer. I've no idea. I've not purchased one. I would have thought the cup would have to be pretty thin material for it to transmit the heat properly for warmth. Who knows? I've had a server from the beta days of Discord when it was more or less TeamSpeak with a chat. Yeah, I was late to the Discord party. I was always using other stuff. Aha! No. I know. This is sorry, Wampa. I was going off on a tangent. I was wanting to say that I really like Tears for Fears, but I also like that track by Aha. Alan Partridge's personal band. I hope Robot Wars 93 helped your depression. I tend to go full hermit mode when that happens, to be honest. Oh, banger. Alright, you cheeky little rascal. I don't know what colour hair you're going to get. What colour hair are you going to get? Talk to me. Got to talk to me. What colour hair are you going to have? Hey? Corner of the mouth? Oh, I'm not used to painting this skin tone. We on? Bloody hell. Folks, we need to move the camera. It's a bit of a chunky camera though, so it's rather heavy. It's a rather heavy camera. And this has got, and I've got the standard lens on it. if I use this lens from this camera, if I use this lens weighs a ton. In Aries, thank you so much for popping by. Have an amazing rest of your day. I got an Oreo one and it works. Wait, what?
Tactical nuke incoming!
It was Powerwolf. Oh God, Chris, good morning to you. How the hell are you? How the hell are you? Thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream today? What were you up to? What were you painting? Where's your clip? No. Sounds like it's correct. Forks, thank you very much for that sweet, sweet follow. Hello, how the hell are you? Good morning to you. Ren Momo, hello, hello, hello. We are painting at the speed of a startled slug as always. This was a failed 3D print. Her ear did not print 100%. For some, I don't know what happened. It was a bit of a weird thing. So we're just using it as a test, as a test thingamajig, really. So how was the stream today? What the hell was going on? And we're testing some, here we go. We're testing out some of the paints from this paint set. I've not used it before, but I figured we'd give it a go. Make the ears cybernetic. Yeah, I'm going to do something. I don't know. I think I'm not really sure where I really want to go with this miniature. I painted up her once before. So we're just doing a different thing really. Skin tones, yes, I love painting skin. I'm trying to improve it. I do enjoy it. I figure there's a fair amount that I've still got to learn with skin tones, but I do enjoy the hell out of it. You know? And I don't Sweet baby Jesus, Metal Burner, thank you very much for your sweet, sweet follow. This is supposed to be Sexy Skeletor up here. I added a new thing which is supposed to appear randomly. Apparently, according to Streamlabs, randomly is every single alert. Follow alert. Thank you. Plankwalker, hello, how you doing? Thank you so much for your sweet, sweet lurk. If you are going to lurk, maybe consider smacking that link there. It'll just remove the question mark ref equals raid. It'll help the stream out humongously. And for some reason, we don't have pre-roll. It's finished. Got to run an advert at some point to try and we are trying to run adverts to avoid pre-roll adverts running. I know that's a bit of a weird thing, but I do find that pre-roll ads kind of don't help, you know, discoverability. Zombella, I know. I do try and do maximum lurking, but I fail a lot. Plankwalker, thank you so much. It does mean a huge amount. Huge amount? There's a better way of saying that. Anyway, I paint miniatures, so we're practicing skin tones on this one. Okay? I have painted a few other skin tones before. Hello. I did her last week. She's not finished, but I'm very happy with the non-metallic gold that I did. That's why I keep showing this off, because I was like, really happy with that. And this is the other miniature we're working on. Hopefully we'll work on the skin tones for this miniature for her on tomorrow's stream. In fact, this is a giveaway miniature that I'm hopefully going to. Mind if I post up what I've been doing this morning? It's, well, Ren Momo, what we normally do is we normally put like whips and stuff like that into Discord, and I try and show those off on a Monday. If you don't do Discord, if Discord is something that you do not do, I do understand that, because God knows I've joined enough Discords to drive most people mad. Do you work dark? So I do. So on, let me get this one quickly. I tend to work. Zach, let me give you the correct role. Probably won't see much. I Ren Moment, I completely understand. Let me give you a permit then. Subscribers can drop links, but otherwise you do need a permit. So generally, when I do skin tones, I work from dark tone to light, and then if I figure out if I haven't put enough shade in there, then I can always glaze down and sort of change shades a little bit like that. I think the only time I really do that's all basically how I paint everything is dark to light, except painting black like armor or leather, black leather or something like that. Then I will paint from like a grey and then shade down to black, and then work any other tones in I wish, like purples or whatever. I do Ren Moment, I do understand about the. There are so many Discords. Like every channel has their own Discord, and you know, there's a lot to deal with. I keep having to sort of purge channels because I'm never going into them. No, it's all right. No need to apologize. Oh, remember, I do understand that. Don't worry. Firstly, I'm sorry to hear that. Secondly, I completely understand. Are you doing is this a diorama that you're working on? For Chaos? What blend of Chaos are you working on? So normally what we do is to kind of tune. Absolute tune. Right. So I do have to run I'm gonna have to run a try and run adverts every 30 minutes or so to do the old pre-roll. So we are trying out some new paint.
I feel the power coursing through my body. Our subscription.
Wait, what? Itami, how the hell are you? How the hell are you? Where's the button? I haven't done this at all today. Zombella very, very kindly donated 5 subscriptions earlier. I did not press that button. I completely forgot about it. I feel terrible. Itami, how the hell are you? Thank you so much for the 4 months. I hope you're well. I'm groovy, baby. We are painting some skin again. You know, I have considered just like adding the, you know, I don't even know where I was going for there. Words, probably. Such a tune. This is such a tune. Okie dokie. Reaper Triads? Oh, one. Got a Reaper Triad here. Like, literally a Triad. Metal Burn. I'm using... I will show you in just a second, my friend. If you want to check out Reaper, they do fantastic... they do sell Triads. Like a bass tone, mid tone, and a highlight. Whichever way that was. They do sell packets like this. You can obviously buy these paints separately, but they are in very handy sets like this. So I've got like an ultramarine set. I've got various skin tone sets. And I do really like the finish. However, sorry, Metal Burner. We're using the Malefic Flesh Set today. I have ordered the Fairy Flesh Set, but that is still in the... they're waiting for that. So we're using the Malefic Flesh Set. Consists of some lovely colours. Frozen Flesh. Malefic Flesh. Lovely jubbly. For purples, who was wanting to paint purple flesh? Purple Shadow, which one's this? Cold Flesh. And this is White Flesh. And then we got these three that we're using right now. So we've got Deep Forest Skin, and then Pale Flesh. No, absolutely, Renmo. Game dev time. Rock on. I completely understand that. Get to it. Have an awesome day. Thank you very much for hanging out. I please keep in touch, though. I'd love to see what you do with the chaos. Love that Reaper. Yes, exactly. I mean, I had the glass BBs. I do add these when I do add these rather than steel. Because a lot of the steel ones are like, yeah, we're definitely stainless steel. We're absolutely stainless steel, I promise. Then reality hits and rust appears. Posture check. Yeah, good call on that, Droopy. Thank you. I need a new spine or something. Yeah. It's a whole new world, Itami. Multiple. I'm all about multiple Powerwolf. Multiple Powerwolves. Buy all the things, Powerwolf. It's the only way that you'll truly be happy. Spend all your money. Well, actually, not all your money. New spine. I don't know. It's years of gaming and painting. Womposaurus. But I did spend the majority of my 20s and early 30s like going to the gym and stuff. But recently, it's just I've turned into a hunch. Like, you know, it's fine. I am going to run a quick 90-second advert, folks. Am I? We're coming up to a 2 hour. We're coming up to the break. You know what? We'll be fine. 15 more minutes. I'll take a break. I'll run a 90-second advert, and we should. Yeah, it's all right, Metal Burner. I mean, it's just green tones. It's not necessarily like. Flesh tones in particular, they're just sort of tones of green, and they're just pre-mixed. Nice. Highlight at the corner of the mouth. We looked up what that was called. I forgot. Corner of the mouth. Got a name. I've forgotten what it is again. We'll get there with the name. That's the haircut done for another month, Jan. My God. You know, you ever tempted just to let it go for it, you know? Valkyrie, you need to go to an interview. Valkyrie, good luck on the interview. All right, you can do it. First order of battle is an actual spray booth and a bigger needle nozzle for my airbrush. What needle nozzle are you suffering with at the moment, Powerwolf? Vallejo metal color paints? Absolutely. Wait, hold on. You mean these ones, right? Rather than the alcohol-based liquid metals? No, okay. I was just wondering, Jan. Wondering. It's quite. What's the word I'm looking for? There's a word. I was going to say invigorating. That's not the word I was looking for. I don't know. There is a word. Oh, I don't know. I can just about cope with this Womposaurus. The track, I'm just not a fan of Madonna. Her music. Call it that. You know what I mean? On here. Weird. I don't know. There's something about this track. It's a bit testing. It's a bit too happy for me. A bit too happy. Cyndi Lauper. No, I know it's Cindy. I know this is not Madonna. I do know that. I just oh, I don't know. Like Madonna's music, just great. O2 needs a needle on a Harder and Steenbeck Ultra. I would like to get an Ultra. I am suffering. I would like to get an Ultra for varnishing and stuff. Although I can get my priming done with the cheapie, which is handy. Yeah, but I was thinking of getting an Ultra for varnishing and priming, and then I was thinking about getting another one, like not another Ultra, like a real cheapie for oils. You know what I mean? And enamels. Oh, like yeah. Sorry, no, sorry, Womsaurus. Sometimes I'm not good at words out. In my brain, I know what I'm talking about. Getting the words out so that you understand them is sometimes an issue. Okay, we're gonna. So we need to do. What colour hair do you reckon she should have, folks? Do you got any ideas? I'm thinking. I wonder if we could get away with a ridiculously bright red hair. This is really weird working this flesh colour. We are going to put some shadows in shortly. Words, they are hard, Womposaurus. I promise. There are no survivors. Was that Carnage? Was it? That was a solo adventure I completely missed out on. Gibmeister, I'm sorry. Well, if you get an Ultra, don't make the mistake I made. Get the 2-in-1 set with the extra needle. Yeah, exactly, Powerwolf. I have the tune. I have the tune. I've got the Infinity. I went with the 2-in-1. For the majority of things, I just use the 0.4 needle nozzle, which is good. I really need to practice with the 0.15 needle though, because that's just a completely different ball game. Like I could be painting the majority of that with this. Sorry, this with that. Electric blue. Wait, what? Oh, hair. I was wondering if I had a blue contrast paint. I've got this one, Athromatic blue, which is like more like a turquoise, I think. We could smack some of this on and see how it looks. Synthwave color palette, best color palette, the best color palette there is. So I have mixed some of the shadow color in. Slowly just put in some of these shadows. Where's the light coming from? Synthwave color palette is the best color palette, obviously. Definitely need to fix that. Ah! Terrific. We will go probably all the way down to the... Well, not all the way down to the dark green. The dark green is a bit too much. We'll try and kind of wiggle around and see what's what. Yeah, we could try a blue. We could try a blue there, Givemeister. You know? Looking very rough at the moment. I think give her natural black hair with an undertone of blue. What I generally do with the hair is I start off with contrast paint, like I did here. In fact, I just left this as contrast paint, just so that we would have a tone around the skin to see how it would look as a whole. Because at the moment, having the white hair does look. I think once we add a basic tone to the hair, then it will start to look better as a whole potentially. Johanna, did I completely butcher your name? Hello, how are you? Tommy did used to work on Docs, yes. And he had a grand old time. I saw Bon Jovi in concert. All I'm saying is, wow. What happened just there? Okay, eyelid thingies. So we'll glaze. You didn't. That's what I'm talking about. Because I know how to say names 100% of the time. I do completely butcher names occasionally. It's certainly not intentional, but it definitely happens. I don't know. I don't think I've completely embarrassed myself yet. I mean, it's going to happen. I've got no doubt about it. Like, I'm going to completely butcher a name and probably offend someone at the same time, not on purpose. Glad I didn't get your name wrong. How the hell are you? We're just painting some skin tones today. We're trying out a new paint set. Yeah, Malefic Flesh Set from Vallejo, Nocturna range. So we have painted her before, but we're trying something different today. But I'll be trying some coffee very shortly because, dear God, I need it. I hear he is a total. Yeah, we waited for ages for him to turn up on. He was booked in for. Like it was not just him in concert, but he was headlining that. They were headlining that day, and I think he was like 45 minutes late. Like, what's up? Do you really need to hang on there? Which is familiar. Hello, how are we doing today? Happy bloody Thursday to you. What is going on? Talk to me. Tell me something. Anything. I will be going for coffee very shortly. I can't wait. There's probably going to be the best coffee I've had this afternoon. I don't know why I'm highlighting up here, but apparently that's what I'm doing. Now this is my jam. It's one of my many jams. I don't know. I'm not saying this is this is one of the main reasons why I like the Iron Man film. I gave up on hot coffee and made an iced latte. Then, Dawn, now that's what we're talking about. That's how do I phrase this? Turning that frown upside down. I don't know, some kind of nonsense. Not much. My stepdaughter's coming around in an hour or so to paint more of her Infinity stuff. Oh wow. Infinity, they're quite tiny, aren't they? Like quite fiddly? Little rascals to paint? So avoiding housework and watching you instead, which is familiar. You've chosen wisely. Thank you. Why are you really going on there? Oh, you're just super shiny. I need to put some matte varnish on you or something. How about we slap on some paint on her hair and see what she ends up looking like? Ice latte, my god. Do you hose it down with like caramel or something like that, Dawn? When I lived in the States, I was a fiend for that. I was an absolute fiend for it. Bloody Starbucks. Oh, God. I swear I've changed my ways. I completely avoid Starbucks now. But I was an absolute fiend for an ice latte. Caramel ice latte. Foxy, hello you saucy rascal. How you doing? Happy bloody Thursday, my friend. They have loads of detail. Yeah, Corvus Belly. The company started off doing 15 mil. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I've yet to paint any Infinity. I'm gonna never say never, but I'm just saying not right now. I'm alive. I'm about to go on a coffee break. In fact, I should have done 5 minutes ago. But I knew you were going to be here, so I thought I'll wait until Foxy appears. I'm going to hiccup, and then I'm going to say hello, and then I'm going to have a coffee. That's basically that. So what we're going to do is when we get back, I'll run a 90-second advert. We're going to slap some hair color on her. I honestly don't know. We've had blue and black so far. Electric blue and black. I don't know. Black might... We are going to use contrast paint. And then we are going to slap on... We're going to do some very bad non-metallic gold around the neck. Pink. See, the thing is, we've already painted her... Jemima. With the pink hair. So... I was hoping to kind of go... different colour. Coffee calls? Yeah, Jan, I'm about to go on my coffee. So, folks, I do apologise. I will be running a 90-second advert when I get back. If you're not a subscriber? Apologies. It's a necessary evil, though. Neon green. Do I have a green? So I like to do contrast paint for my hair as a base, just so it's like it looks vaguely correct, you know, and then we can work from there. Toxic green. I'll have a look. I'll have a rummage through the green. I need to order more green contrast paint. Who thought? I've got a bunch of contrast paints, but not enough apparently. Or this, I had. Why do I have Gulliman Flesh? Initially for I don't know. This is ridiculous. I thought I had the hair version of her, and I was going to use Wildwood, but apparently, which is a dark brown. But sorry about hair, folks. I'm going on this break. I'll be back in less than 10 minutes. I would suggest stretching your legs, getting some coffee, get a snack. I don't know. I'll see you in a moment. Stay lovely. Okay, here we go. There you go. Hello. You can see the reflection. Hello. I sculpted this god about 20 years ago, in fact. With Super Sculpey. So, I don't know if I'm ever going to paint him, but he's got... I think he was almost finished. He was just a rough sort of sculpt for a larger project that I was working on at the time. Thanks, Chris. He scared you, I'm sorry. Is it because... I don't know. Thanks, man. Casual painter. I'll just leave him back here now. Just chilling. Meat shields assemble. Come on, folks, all aboard. All aboard the Meat Express. Yeah, it's just even if it's a softer dong. Oh my god. Whatever. What do you mean turn it into a just chatting stream? It is a chatting stream with hobby visual aids. Oh my god. Oh god almighty, sorry Jimmy. I don't even do it on purpose. I am missing one nipple. I don't know where it went.
I like your style, dude.
Goddamn right you do. Wait, what? Eleni! How the devil are you? What's cracking? Listen here, Magpie. I'm not going to be selling myself that cheaply. Thank you very much. Okay. Ramming speed! Sorry, I'm getting a bit carried away with that. We might get some... I was thinking about getting a like a perspex, like acrylic desk, but then I realised no, because you know then I'd have to like wear more clothes. There's big time Patreon content creator who unironically bottled. Why? Wait, hold on. Was it used? Steep. Oh crikey. I don't know. Is that big enough? Is that too big maybe? There you take that back. This is not fashion. Just because she was off her what was the word the auto mod used? Ginger whatever. Off her on what do they call it? That's sort of one of those drugs, you know, that Nigella likes. Spend a bit of time there. Meanwhile, while we mull over what time it is, look at my fleshy squigs. Porphyrin? Knight? Hey, Cold Touch, what's cracking, my friend? I'm good. I'm doing this guy. Very, very slowly, obviously. I've been using him as a pointer. I've been directing him. I've been directing the lovely people, you know, to look up here. To look down here. The Cup of Doom. He likes that. He really wants a cup of whatever's in there. We'll strip for gift subs. What's the blinking red light? Well, my hoe proficiency went up, Beamington, and obviously with that the red lights go. Well, the cake didn't last. Okay, so you know when I was saying, well, you know what you need is restraint. Yeah, I cut a slice and then it didn't last. Whip out some of the Titan if you wish to see it. Gavin. What are we going to do with you? Thank you so much for your sweet, sweet biddies. You should get a black light. Yeah, you know what that is? That's good, mice. That's probably... I can get black light LEDs. I could probably do some. Let me talk to you about eBay. One day last week, I purchased something on eBay. It was quite expensive. I now have in my hands a rather large box. Not that variety, by the way, Stas. This. That was so good. Dragon. Oh, hello. We got a Reaper, Dragon Copper. Hello. How are you doing? We use this one yet? I don't think we have used this one. Folks, this could be... This colour's looking really fruity, actually. On a scale of 1 to me being incredibly fruity, we're at... This is like an 8. I also need a new spine. Oof. Sorry, Socrates. I have to be infantile sometimes. As I've got myself some old school wood. Scene.
You don't cling to it.
Look at it.
And you let it flow. Then it's no problem.
Not a fear. I just wasn't. I didn't realise it was in here.
In poetry,
Okay.
the theme
It's
of
appeared out of
the
nowhere.
world.
The windows are not open. Oh, yes. Ah, yes. Sweet baby Jesus. Sorry about that. Hello, folks. Meat shields assemble. Etc, etc, etc. Let's get painting. Let's go back to the painting. We are painting. What colour hair were we going to... I have one green, which is definitely not neon. We got athematic blue. Hair, black hair might be. Could do black hair. One player mission. Am I gonna do this? I tried doing some without help. Nice one, Fox. What colour did you go with? I did some last weekend. Last Saturday, in fact. I really enjoyed it. We were actually going to do a tiny bit on the neck. An iron steel colour, fantastic. All greys. Nice. So, what did you do it on, Foxy? What is going on? That computer is really chugging. The computer over there is chugging like a beast. Also, 87? That was my old school number. When I was at school, we were given numbers. So, like, just for organisation and stuff. Gazcon's Claw? Oh, Big Gaz. I will build that sometime this century. I have found a rather nice copper tutorial. I would like to. I'm going to follow that along and see how it goes because I've been always curious about that. I think it's more browns and less yellows in copper, although it does have a sort of peachy quality to it. Like before you go, like patina. Speaking of patina, Foxy, I got some new beetle lungs. We got some new beetle lungs. We got engine grease. Don't know why I ordered that one, but I ordered it. We got copper oxide, blue patina, and we've also got sepia finally. Normally, I've been using turquoise lights, so which is slightly darker, but this will give us a slightly different color. So I'm looking forward to trying out this one instead of turquoise lights, just to see how it looks. So we might get a bit of fun. I was watching copper. Apparently, pink is needed. Yeah, I can't remember the YouTube video I found. It looked really good. So I'm going to locate a model I can try and practice that on. I also found this. I can't remember ordering this one. Faded navy blue. So, yeah. Yeah. Peach. Is this yellow? Well, this color here, this is green, my friend. We are using deep forest skin at the moment. We've shaded in a bit of deep forest skin, and we've highlighted up to pale flesh, which is kind of... I mean, I see what you mean. It's a greenish, yellowish, mostly greenish, I think. No, mostly yellow. I don't know. It's there. But yeah, the copper is so more browns, less yellows, and definitely goes into the peachish kind of thing. In fact, I think the recipe I saw someone use, they used Sunny Skin Tone, which, as we all know, is a powerful color I ordered 2 of by accident. I ordered 2 of these. I can't remember why, but this was used in the recipe, so I'm kind of looking forward to having a crack at that. I don't know if you saw her, Foxy, but I did non-metallic gold for her last Saturday. But the greenish gold rather than like yellow gold. I really enjoyed painting this. I think I've got kind of. I think I need to. I just need to do more practice of it. Really, I just need to practice more. I'm going to print out more metal things. I've got Cassandra that I'm dreading painting. Well, I don't actually have her yet. I mean, technically I have her, but I've got to print her out. I'll show you. Very fancy. No. So I'll show you. So from Ritual Casting, I have this miniature, which is she's I don't know. She's got a flag, and she's got metal armor. There is a naked version of her for artistic purposes, but this is all filigreed. Is that the right word? Filigreed metal. This is going to give. This is like headache central, Foxy. Like all this detail. Please don't be over. Can you see all this detail? Very Joan of Arc, yeah. Which is exactly. But all this raised detail, like this, I would love. I would love to. I don't know. I think it's going to be a lot of headache, but I think a talented person with the non-metallic can do it. Will do a cracking job of it. It's going to be a good learning piece for me to do eventually. Just slightly terrifying. It's slightly terrifying at the same. Well, I'm not trying it for a while, Foxy. Oh, that's Pterodon turquoise. Turquoise hair? Am I going to regret putting turquoise in contrast hair? Contrast hair. I think I might. I really need a colour, folks, for the hair. What are we going to do? Are they all your own sculpts? God, I wish. I wish. They're from Ritual Casting. Let me get the... So I do sign... I am on his Patreon, on his merchant tier, Patreon. So I can sell the prints, you know, as long as I subscribe at that tier every month, then I can sell his stuff once I've printed them out. I wish, like I did try and learn ZBrush. I was terrible. So I gave up. Hopeless. Maybe in the future we'll get there, but one thing at a time. You see if other content. Black Templar. Red. I did have Orc Flesh somewhere, but I can't remember. I can't see it. The Yandin yellow. That's 2 yellow. Blood Angels red. And Black Templar. What do you reckon, folks? We've done Volupus pink. What do you reckon? Ethromatic blue. I don't think I've ever used this. I don't know what it looks like. I don't know what this looks like. I really like them for like fleshy things and organic, or should I just say organic things? I think they're great for organic things in general, buddy. So I like using them for that as like a base thing. And I like using them to make glazes up as well. What am I looking for? Games Workshop. I'm literally just trying to see what they've... Ethromatic uses glazes, yeah. No, likewise. I think they're great for that. Rich blue. Ultham grey. Yeah, we're just gonna slap some of this on. We're gonna use this one. All right, we're just gonna use this because I got. It's green. Thank God for that. We're using it. Like I've definitely not used all of the paints. I am gonna order some more. I've got a few more contrast paints in the I've got a few more contrast paints in the on the shopping list, ready to go. You can't see how green it is. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, it's definitely green. It's a weird thing. I need to do a color test on the camera because it definitely throwing this. It's needing to be changed a bit. It's not ideal. Need to do another white. Yes, exactly. Which is familiar. I definitely but I tried using them as they were originally intended. On some, I painted up 20 Orc Boys in one stream. That was the thing, folks, that I did. I painted up 20 Orc Boys. I didn't really know what I was doing with the paints. Like I didn't know the properties of them. You know? Didn't really know what I was dealing with. So it was a bit of a learning curve, and I'm ultimately I'm going to strip those miniatures and repaint them at some point. but it was a good learning thing. I painted up one miniature basically entirely using contrast paints, and pretty happy with that. I can show you that in a second. Then, Fox, just popping out for a walk with the wife. Enjoy. Have a good walk. Enjoy the fresh air, etc., etc. It's a smashing day. It is. We got some sunshine over here in Wiltshire. Oh, I like that one. Skin. Something is going bananas on my computer. Very strange. Right. Very quickly. All right. Done. It's always beautiful in Wiltshire. Yes, it is. I do love it here. I don't really know. I will be moving. I am assuming this year. Don't know where to though. Question. Sunshine, is that it? Apparently so. Which that's the word on the street. I know. One sorry. Honest. But the population is not small for its size. Dolomis, thank you very much for thanking Zombella. Darla, I hope you're well. Happy hold on. Thursday. It's cold and windy. You're in Orkney. Bloody hell. Never made it there. Cold and windy. I'll be honest, I'm kind of happy with that. Like, that suits my mood. My state, like, have any claim on it? Well, Wompasaurus, you could start saying it and then just claim it. Claim it. Hey, Zach. Try Scotland, about half the size of England. Yeah. Exactly. I haven't been up to Scotland in a while. I mean, obviously, in the last year, I haven't been anywhere. But trying to remember when I last went to Scotland. Not recently enough, if I can't even remember. Bloody hell. Last time I went, I stayed absolutely gorgeous hotel. Oh, God, it's beautiful up there. And you're in Shetland. Hello, Lordy. How you doing? Oh, I've also never made it to Shetland. England has almost 10 times the people in the country as here. Yeah, it's I don't know. It's very populated. Orkney, 22,000 people on all the islands. Mordor, as we call it here. Ollie the Duke of Minnesota. Absolutely. Can I get an honorary title when I was going to say when I visit? I'm just going to assume that I get visiting rights. Visiting rights? I don't think this is the correct colour. Anyway, we're running with it. Lordy, how you doing today? Happy Thursday, my friend. What's going on? Lordy, I think you're spelling. I don't know. Did you? I think is your keyboard okay? You're not even offended. Only been once to. I'm reading that as Lerwick, but I know that's must be pronounced like I want to say Lyric. No, I'm not even. I'm going to shut up. New layer over that blue with black. Minty green. Oh God, Lordy. Yes, Connie, it does. It's aromatic blue, my friend. Hello. Yeah, it is. We just needed the colour on there. That's what we've done. Connie, how the bleep are you, my friend? I hope you are well. We were going to be painting something else today. We were going to be painting Jemima with her tactical, I almost said tassels, clothing on. But the primer hadn't quite cured, and I wasn't too keen on the idea. You're not too bad, fan. We will be painting up this tomorrow, by the way, folks. Well, he's done. We'll be painting up his little friend. We're painting her skin up tomorrow, and her horn and the pincer hand. Grr. I do need to do a couple more things on her tonight before stream tomorrow. So the miniature itself will be finished hopefully tomorrow on stream. The base will not be. Now. Yeah, it won't be done. It won't be done on stream tomorrow. I think what I might do is, seeing as that is a raffle, you can read how to get a ticket to that raffle right here. Gifting 5 subs at once, like a, gift 5 sub things. We'll get you a raffle ticket. I think there are currently 8 names in that raffle. So I think the winner will probably, I'll say, how would you like it based? And I'll do my best. I can't do anything too crazy, but I'll do my best. She's headed in the right direction. Jeez. Your keyboard is fine, thank you. All right, Lord, I was just checking. Reading is... Oh, my... Yes, it is. So, we're going to do non-metallic metal on this neck, on this thing. Don't know what you call it. Necklace? That's not the right word, is it? Well, thanks, Connie. It's obviously needs we got to smooth, obviously, and blend. But I wanted to give it a go. This stuff, I wanted to give it a go. It's the Malefic Flesh, from Vallejo, the Nocturna range. I have ordered the Fairy Flesh, this one right here, and the purple range as well. But that's in the post. So this is the one we've got. This one here. I'm really glad I got it. I've been wanting them for a while, and then I just finally thought, screw it. Just order it. What's the worst that's going to happen? Orkanaut, you have now returned. Orkanaut, we're waiting for paint to dry. Just briefly, I can show you the scale 75 paints. The Orc variety. Okay. Alright, not that good. I can't remember what was in them entirely. There must have been 8 of them, right? Green skin. Riff green, potentially. So I'm not entirely sure which paints. I think it was these 8. So You got your kind of more muted green colours. Your kind of more muted greens right here. Dark green, like that. That evidently needs to shake. That needs a proper shake. That's needs a damn good shake. But this is a bit brighter, this one. And then I'm not sure if I purchased this separately. I don't know if this was part of the set. Could be mistaken. Jade Green. Those are the darker colours. And then you get some funky bright colours. If you fancy your orcs look a bit bright, well, you want highlights and things. So it's Slimer Green. Hello. Hello. Goblin Flesh. Look at that. Beautiful. There's this one, which I looked at this one. I was like, really? But this is Surfer Orc Flesh. I was like, okay. Now, please bear in mind, there is a bit of a... I do need to do a colour balance pass on the paints on the camera. It does seem to be slightly off. And then there's Toxic Waste Green as well. Surfer Flesh. Yeah, I had no idea. It is a color. It is quite a color, but it's slightly less. Actually, no, this is looking pretty accurate. Maybe slightly greener in reality. Anyway, there are some nice paints, but I've yet to actually use them on an orc. That's how often I paint orcs. I do have orcs to paint. Got some Mega Knobs to paint. I got Gaz. I don't know. We'll try it. Teal. Teal. Yeah, it's definitely tealish, but I think it's slightly greener in reality. Well, more on the green side. We will get there in the end, though. I'm going to try and do a colour balance at the end. So let's crack on doing the non-metallic green, gold, even. I have been wondering about if it's possible to do non-metallic ivory. I don't believe it is. I don't believe it is, because ivory is kind of like one of the final highlights that you need. Or like, you know, ivory itself is like it's basically when you're doing non-metallics, you want the ivory or sort of white color. Or you want the white color being the very, very final highlight. You're going to do that. Ivory is basically right up there. So not doing a non-metallic ivory kind of for armor, I don't think is going to be possible. What do you reckon, folks? I mean, I suppose you could shade it down to like a brownish color. How good would that be? I don't know. It's called the Scale 75 Fantasy Orcs and Goblins paint set or something. I purchased it a while ago and have rarely used it. I've used the colours, but not as for their intended purpose. All right. Now I will use Miskatonic Grey for her eyes, but we'll get a bit more paint on this. Now, let me see if I can remember what... Oh, okay, so colours for this... Colours for this non-metallic gold that I will show you the colours like. If I can find them. Can we find the colours today? So I started off with this colour. like a dark kind of desaturated green. Olive green. We use golden olive. Ba, 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 ba. Where the hell? Bug it off. Back. Folks, we are... Oh, no. Right. So we use this to shade. This was the dark color. As the base color, at least. Then we didn't... Next highlight up was golden olive. Then... You scale 75 toxic waste green, funnily enough. Where's it got? I just had it. Yeah. And then icy. I did add a bit of ice yellow to this. And then I did, funnily enough, I did glaze in deep sea blue. Just for the non-metallic. This is what we... Oh, there. So here we go. This is essentially what we use for gold. For the non-metallic, like the green gold that I did. I was planning on adding a tiny bit of ivory as like a specular highlight, but I didn't get around to doing that yet. So I was wondering to myself, do I want to glaze over the entire thing with a bit of yellow? But I don't think I'm going to. I'm going to use a tiny driblet of ivory. Yes. 0 minutes. What? Change your name or something, what, Taurus? You haven't changed... What? The bot is evidently drunk. I mean, it's saying I'm offline. I have 0 viewers. That is an issue. I am still live, right? You're online to confirm. Thank you. Fantastic, I am alive. I'm going to run a 90-second advert and have a quick look at the... This, I don't know, Wamposaurus. Is this real life? Or is this just reality? What's wrong with the bot? Fresh? Yes, I know there's a new update. I'm going to have to actually update it. It's saying I'm offline. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Let's do a... Hold on. Let's do this. Does this work? Okay. What's up, Moo? How you doing? How's it going? We're just checking if the bot's working. It doesn't seem... I don't... Who knows? Who knows what the hell's going on? I certainly don't. Back-to-back Toto. Sweet Toto. Bit of a rarity. We're just doing about a smidgen of gold, non-metallic gold. So we're doing. Moo, how the hell are you? Womposaurus, I've got no idea. Got no idea what's going on. You haven't changed your name or anything like that to protect the innocent. Because I know Sweet Co has been having issues with his... He's been stuck on that amount of claws for about 6 months. I'm gonna have to update the bot. God, I've been putting that off for long. I've been putting that off for a long time. I think finally the time has appeared that I. Son of a bee sting. Really not looking. That's. Okay. So I'm going to have to log into the server. Try and remember all the commands for Linux. Which is going to be the highlight of my day. Update everything. Make backups first, obviously. Update Phantom Bot. Hope the update works. Ah, it's going to be so much fun. So much fun. Not a big deal. No. It's well, sorry, 150 is the minimum, I think. So you can technically join in. That keyboard though. Wait, what? The keyboard? I must. I don't know why the bot has to. Moo, how you doing, dude? Talk to me, baby. What's going on? No, it's not me. It's not. It's just because that's. It means I don't have to compete. It means I don't have to compete. Oh God. It means I don't have to keep a computer on 24/7. So the bot is running 24/7. So if I'm ever offline, well, when I'm offline, you could come here and you could type in chart and get those links, or you could type in Element Games, Element, and get those links. I need to probably make them available for everyone though. But yeah. Get organized, which is enjoy the painting. Thank you very much. Have a lovely rest of your day. Having a lie down moo, fantastic. I'm all about having a bit of a nap. Yeah, no, the bot generally isn't. It's not tasking at all, but it's just because it's on 24/7. I mean, when I change computers, there's a chance that I might just scrap it entirely. Don't know. You know? I would like to do the whole, the ticket buying system, streamers do for prizes at the end of every month. Jan, you know what goes well with a fresh coffee? Absolutely. That's what I'm attempting to do, Jan. We're doing non-metallic green gold here. I must say, the only time I've done it, I did really like the effect, so I'm kind of practicing it. I think what I really need to practice though is the placement of the lights. That's my major issue. Also, this music, sweet baby Jesus. What's going on? Ah. We'll give it a moment. Maximum piano. Or a good plate of biscuits. What would be your optimum biscuit? I would have said rum. I do like rum. Rum is good. Good people. Failing that, that's what I've got, Jan. I've got those in the kitchen. I got some milk chocolate hobnobs. I'm definitely going to have a nibble. You'll take bourbon, or bourbon, or scotch. I don't know. I'm very fussy with my whiskey. I am very fussy with my whiskies. Like a lot of them, I'm just like, nope, right now. Okay? I'm just for some reason they just don't jive well with me. You like a Lefroy? Enjoy that pronunciation. My youngest brother loves that. He is all about that. Wampa. I'm not entirely sold on it. It was bang on pronunciation. Like I said, my pronunciation is spot on 98% of the time. You're right there, Lordy. Not a whiskey drinker, but if there's a gin going, yeah, I do like some whiskies, and I will happily drink them. But so far, the only whiskies I've really liked are the ones done in aged in sherry barrels. Thank you, Connie. Thank you. I do like a gin, though. I'm rather partial to it. There are a few gins I like. It is a banger. I'm not saying that out loud, Moo. Bourbon. I do like Bourbons. A few of them. Now we're going to use scale 75 thingamajiggle toxic waste green. Would you, Moo? I mean, there's a lot of people who are into that. So, obviously we don't kink shame. But it's not... I don't think that's... way too much green. Way too much green. You're not referred to gin. Is quite the banger. Oh, bugger. This is a right banger. You know, Connie, could you do me a favour? Could you queue up some Mark Kelly? You know what I'm talking. This is Swede Mason Womposaurus, and it is a banger. Thank you, Connie. Oh, Christ. Hey. That's just made my day, dude. Similar wavelength. Gin is a fashion statement now in Denmark, and you loathe it. It's weird how like some drinks just like you know, have their ups and downs. Womposaurus, yeah, this is a way of life. This is a way of life. I don't know if that. Oh, modern talking. That is a banger. Modern talking, I'm all about that. Oh yeah, what was it? What was it, Lordy? Talk to me. Auto what? Yeah, sorry. It. Some words apparently are still too spicy for automod. Fiery biscuit base. Yes. Yes. Sudden death. Oh my god. Wow. I haven't seen that one in a while. Which one was that? I can't remember the basic premise of that. So good. Womposaurus, let me tell you, you have now your musical you've now peaked. This track, perfection. Ooh, outfield. Oh god, I read that as left field. I was like, I haven't listened to left field in years. Which is true. I haven't listened to left field in years. Van Damme goes ham in in a hockey stadium against Powers Booth. Can you imagine having a name like that? So that was filmed in Pittsburgh. Sudden death, I believe. Yeah. I used to live like the ice rink. I used to live just up the hill from that ice rink. Ice rink. Ice hockey stadium. Funnily enough. Like 5 minutes away. I walked past it every day when I walked to college. Penguins. You got family in Pittsburgh? Nice. I used to live there. When I lived first year I was on the north side. Then I went to near that ice rink. Ice rink. God, that's not a stadium thing. And then the last year I was on not south side. Up that hill. It's gonna narrow it down, isn't it? I've completely forgotten where it's called. That area. Well, yeah, I know within the stadium. I call it a rink. I didn't mean. Anyway, I know where I mean. Where the hell did I live in Pittsburgh? That last place, Pittsburgh. Let's go map. Google Maps. God, I've forgotten how to use the internet. On the south side, Mount Washington. God, that took way longer to. Mount Washington. That's where I used to live. My last year in the States. Canajo. Enjoy that pronunciation. Hello, how the hell are you? What's the internet? I don't know. Sometimes it's lose all sense of anything. But hello, how the hell are you? Talk to me. What's going on? Tell me the things. You know, I really like living there. It reminded me a lot of Sheffield in the UK, England. Where my grandparents are from. So, Lordy, you were watching a top tier film last night. Good boy. Obviously, you enjoyed it. That goes without saying. A man of refined tastes. Up the hill and around the corner. Yeah, pretty much. I'm waiting for a package to... What have you ordered? What are you waiting on? Talk to me. Not going to 8 a.m. Son of a bee-sting Wamposaurus. So close. It was a blast indeed. Oh dear, oh dear. No, Wamposaurus, I completely understand. But what a tune to go out on. What a banger. We need more ice yellow. Digimon Figure Eyes kits. Digimon sounds familiar. Figure Eyes kits. Figure Eyes is not a word I'm familiar with. Kits is a word I'm familiar with. Put that all together, I'm vaguely, I have an idea, but not a, explain it to us, or explain it to me. Digimon definitely sounds like a thing I'm aware of. General. Bring the green in a bit more. It's a bit too dark in some places. Yeah, if you ever go to the chiropractor, you know the endorphin release makes you very sleepy after. Oh no doubt. Like I haven't been to a chiropractor. I've been to, like when I was working in the theatre, I had to go to physiotherapy a bunch of times. And after like being essentially wrestled, it was like, oh, like it was a real struggle to stay awake. Struggle. Figure Eyes more action. Oh, okay. Fantastic. We're just doing some non-metallic gold. Well, attempting non-metallic gold. Non-metallics is not my strong point, so I've told myself, Badger, you have to learn. So get stuck in. No excuses from you. Oh, let's paint on camera as well, folks. We need to do this bit here. It's a bit, well, it's under her chin, so you wouldn't expect too much, but there needs to be something. There needs to be something there, folks. And it's not there at the moment. I'm going to do that. You? To you. Oh yeah, mix them together. Where the magic happens. Another good song, but last one, no Womposaurus. I completely understand. Get your sleep, my friend. Thank you very much for hanging out as always. Stay out of trouble. And I will see. Well, tomorrow is the last day of the month. We are doing the giveaway for the for this cheeky chappy. Well, we're not doing the giveaway. That's the last day you can. We're painting up this mini. A little cheeky bit of yeah. We're going to get the skin tones worked on tomorrow, and we'll do some horn action. So yeah, tomorrow is the last day you can enter to win that competition. Win that raffle even. Try down your skellies with handgunners. Handgunners are top tier. Lordy. They are top tier. I do need to get some more. What I wanted to do is, I was thinking about it just the other night. I was thinking about it, Lordy. My Empire army, I need to work on them more. I need to get some more. I should probably take photos of it as well. But, suffice to say, I would like to name my regiments. Like the handgunners and the sword wafters. Also, Digimon is one of the other monster collecting series from the 90s. It started, yeah, I thought it started out from like the Tamagotchi stuff. And that Kanajo, that is all.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, yo, yo. Iron Dynamics, thank you so much for 29 months, you saucy rascal. How the hell are you? Happy bloody Thursday to you. Speak, priest. Iron Dynamics, thank you so much for 29 months. How the hell are you? Father? I think I have that as a very random noise unlock. I think I did add that, I'm pretty sure. To the alert noises, Connie. I'm exhausted and oh god. Iron Dynamics. You got a long day. You finish work at 3 o'clock today, is that correct or something? I hope your work day goes quickly. Quickly. With the minimal of issues. Minimal? Connie, what are you up to today, dude? Are you pianoing? Or have you already been pianoing? It isn't too busy today, so that's good. Rock on. Blah, 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 blah. I will later, I think. Went for a walk on the beach. Oh, I'm jealous. Might paint a bit instead. Nice. My scions have completely stalled at the moment. I had so much like resin printing stuff to deal with. I'm still dealing with it. I was really hoping to, I think I'm going to do my best to kind of crack on with them this weekend. And I'm going to start building the Valkyrie. But I'm happy now that I've got the paint scheme in mind, though. I'm happy. What I spent yesterday, what I was trying to do, apart from doing all the resin stuff, was I was looking for, because I want them all stealthy-like. I was thinking to myself, what kind of world do they live on? Maybe they live on a world of perpetual darkness. I was wondering how to do a base like that. But then I thought if I kind of do like a moonlight base, as though like it's a normal ground color, but then moonlit, then I'll have to do moonlight effects on the actual miniatures as well. And I thought, screw that. Maybe another day. I should have 5 assault assessors to finish. Well, you got like 2 months. Speaking of the CC, very, very simple. It's 500 points. Combat Patrol. Doing it on Discord. So if you want a bit of it's a bit of a prod to get some work done. Tune. That's one way you can do it. Did you pick up seashells on the seashore? I don't know. Did Connie? Did you, Connie? Did you really? These last 5 don't interest you at the moment. Yeah. But the figurized kits I ordered are amplified, which are redesigns. Oh, okay. Modernized. Like they modernized for like modern people. Modern talking. Alive. Oh. We'll check out some KDM basing. Yeah. That is potentially a good option there. I know they do a lot of... See, the thing is, though, here's the thing, Iron Dynamics. If I start doing Ozzle... this is not quite finished, but if I start doing Ozzle on the base, then we have to do Ozzle on the body as well, right? Because it doesn't make sense that Ozzle's only affecting the base and not the bodies as well. You know what I mean? And frankly, I don't want to do Ozzle. So I was like, I'm going to not do that idea. Ozzle. Yeah, sorry, Scale Painter. It's how I roll. Don't think... Yeah, Scale Painter. It's very infantile, but that's how... However, while I... No, I'm not going to type in that word. I did see a very nice... While I was looking... I'm just trying to find them now. Anyway, basically someone had painted up some miniatures, some orcs, as though they were strolling around on an evening. So the base was very dark. They were essentially very dark. They used blues as like... They went Macragge blue as the base color. Dry brush, heavy dry brush over black. And then they did, from below, they did a purple dry brush. So instead of like downward, they were doing upward, you know. And then they did some lighter blues downwards. Be like the moonlight. It looked pretty snazzy. Hello, Rascal. Good morning to you. How you doing? Unfortunately, I don't have the image on this computer. There's only one Dubliners, and it's now queued. Fantastic. Thank you, Moo. Thank you. Can always rely on you. Right. Folks, what happened to Top Gun? We have a chat about that. What the hell happened? Was it supposed to be released? What the hell happened? Was it released? This is the fact that I don't go to the cinema anymore kind of got in the way of that. COVID. That's the worst excuse ever. Mean Machine. Goose doesn't die. He lives forever. In our hearts. Very dare you. How very dare you, sir. Then I can't even say to that. Iceman was the real hero. Oh god. That whole film, amazing. So it's it's phenomenal. I mean, what's to hate? What's to hate about it? Nothing, exactly. No one said anything, so Iceman got knocked out. Iceman, your hero, because the volleyball butt slapping. He didn't get his wingman killed. Yeah, that is a bonus. That is a bonus. Iceman got knocked out. Hey. I love how it even with the typo, Connie, even with the typo, it got that song because it knows. Hey, Robot Crash, how you doing today? I'm just drinking coffee. Gotta keep my eye on this pre-roll bloody advert nonsense. Ah, son of a beast thing. I'm gonna have to run a quick advert, cheeky advert. Are you referring to Chuck Liddell, not the fictional character? Robot Crash. Basically, any time before midday is entirely too early in my mind. Typing that song title into any search is. Oh yeah, good point. Good point, Connie. I'm going to run a very quick 90-second advert. When I return, the folks who are not subscribed, we'll continue painting the fleshy flesh. Yeah, don't go anywhere. I've hit the button and now whatever. He was a UFC fighter. UFC Ultimate Furry Collector fighter. Is that what they do? Is that what UFC stands for? Oh. Oof. New spine, please. Chuck Liddell is a legend. I'm going to have a very quick look at this. I want to see what they... Right. We're gonna do some glazing. My favorite part of the day. Glazing. Liddell. That's what I said, Lean Machine. Moo, I want to... Yeah? No. Let's not do that. Let's not do that, Moo. Dell. That's what I said. Liddell. Oh, God. Okay. Let us continue. Yeah, this is definitely a problematic song to search for. Oh, God. You're trolling me, you Lean Machine. Do I ever troll anyone? I don't think I do. I am, I am not that sort of person. At all. Too bad we don't have an original band member at hand to sing for us. Moo, listen. I'm not even. We're not. Listen, just. No. Bangers and mash. That's what I'm talking about. Let me catch up on chat. I do love this song probably because of the high homoerotic connotations. It is a tune. It is a tune. I mean, it is a banger of a tune. I don't know. It's some kind of contour. I mean, Zombella, as you did say earlier. I mean, watching body cat body painting streams, and makeup kind of streams like that. It does help a bit with the some ridiculous contour. Look at that. That's straight out of like 80s fashion, I think. I'm pretty sure I've seen makeup like that. Just like streaks like that. Streaming what's that? Yeah. No, Lean Machine. Like, no, I can't. I mean, I think I did stream in body painting once before. Like when painting miniatures, I thought, screw it, we'll go into the body painting because it's just a really small body that we're painting. We can get away with it. And we did get away with it. Bam, 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 bam. So I can listen to Discord music or exactly. Leave that to the expert. Connie, you should stream. Gotta fix this disaster. This is a tune. Also, it took me a while to realize what was going on there. It's like, oh, okay, this one. Do you think you'll ever stream again? Really, Connie? Even in your streams, I don't. You weren't having issues with people, were you? Any chore done to Jamiroquai becomes a dance chore. One does need more dance. Interpretive dance. There was a highlight. Alright, you cheeky little rat bag. What are we going to do with you next? Jan. Oh, God. I'm going to regret asking this. Jan, what are you having for lunch? I have issues with many people. Why are you doing that face? Are you looking at me, Connie, when you say that? We need to have a discussion. I'm sorry. It is a shame. Well, I don't know about that. I always enjoy streams. I can't say that out loud, Jan, because I'm going to butcher that. But you're having noodles. Are they spicy?
Speak, priest!
Why do I bother subbing?
Yeah, that's a good question, Beamy. That's a very good question. However, Beamington, thank you so much for the 31 months. How the hell are you? Oh, tune! Indonesian noodles, fantastic. Little spice. That sounds excellent. This is such a tune. Beamy, thank you so much. How the hell are you? Pretending to work. I'm pretending to stream. It's great. Alright. I watch VODs quite often, and the part that is entertaining, frustrating the most part is the commentary of the streamer and the bants. It's frustrating. I can't join in the convo, though I wouldn't add. Yeah, Zombella. Connie, makes me sad that feel that way though. Yeah, do enjoy your streams. Need to. Oi. No. All that sweet, sweet crack. Crack. I just reading that just suddenly reminded. I was watching Dara O'Brien. Is that how you say his surname? Apologies. He did like the name of one of his tours. I think he was calling it Crack Dealer. At one of the supermarkets. I think it was one of the supermarkets were like, we can't sell this because, you know, people might think you're talking about drugs. Do any of us add any value to this convo? How Beamington? Will do. Yes, Beamington. Oh, buggeration. Hello. Alright, you cheeky rascal. Let's do it. Oh, bugger. Yeah, that was a disaster. That was most. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, that's not what I'm talking about. Complete disaster. Blah, 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 blah. They might think this is drugs. Yeah, exactly, Connie. Exactly. What's up, Java? How you doing? Happy bloody Thursday. Good day and welcome to this top tier stream. I read that Iron as trying to look busty. I was like, well, good way to start the weekend, I guess. I'm glad I caught you painting the bust. Yeah, good tutorial. Well, I will be doing. It's just practice today. I've never used these paints before. It's Vallejo paint, but it's just I've not painted this shade as like a skin, like as a fleshy flesh. So I thought I'd give it a go. Sooner or later, it's going to appear in my top tier Patreon. I'll be doing Patreon videos on this nonsense. Gotta try. Don't gotta try. Oh, Iron Dynamics. One night. It would. Wait, what? All the flesh, yeah. Maximum flesh. Where are we going? Cheeky little rascal. Love it. So, do we have plans for the weekend? I mean, I say we, like, we are doing stuff together. Well, what's everyone doing? I'm fixing this person's face. Desperately trying to, at least. Bit of a disaster. Especially this. Like... Family stuff. Oh, okay. I don't even know how to respond to that, Moo. Don't quite know how to answer that. I don't know how to answer it. You've confused me. Enjoy that musical interlude. I know you will. How could you not? Yeah, these are some. Definitely got to fix this. This is a disaster area right here. We need to blend for days. Although, oh, you're off to bed. Thank you so much for the Lurkerino, my friend. Have an amazing sleep. Top tier sleep. I am streaming tomorrow at 10 a.m. GMT. That's glorious Meridian. Meantime. Glorious Meantime. There we go. That's the one. Get there a bit. All right. Got nowhere. Let's fix this. Let's fix this. Yes. Oh, bugger. That's, oh, hello. Actually, that worked. We can make that work, maybe. Ah, amazing. This blood pressure monitor is driving me nuts. Every time I go to paint, the damn thing goes off and you have to freeze. You painting eyes or something, Jan? You got headphones on, Moo. Nice. Actually, talking about painting eyes, I got to slap some eye. I need some Miskatonic Grey. Where have you got, my friend? Miskatonic Grey. Gonna use. Get these eyes blocked in. I'm not gonna. He's gonna be blind, folks. I think. So I don't have to worry. We're gonna go with that weird. Say weird. Actually, I don't know. Is she gonna be blind? Or are we gonna do like some other thing? I guess we'll put irises in at some point. Can't be bothered right now. Oh god. Fine and jewelry and gems. Why is it going off when you're painting upside down? Like, you saying that, Jan, reminds me, like, the first thing that just saying that alone, now, it brings this image right here, it goes, this is the first thing I think of when you said that. Kirill's, we're on first name terms, apparently. We're on first name terms. It was this image right here just popped into my brain when you said, like, jewelry. Hold on, where's the button? That one right here. Goes off every 30 minutes to take a reading. Like, I don't. Hello, Betty. Like all this non-metallic, all these beads. Every time I see this, I just absolutely adore it. But yeah. I mean, gold's right. I don't think I'm gonna draw a line on my golds for non-metallics. The line is right here. That's it. Bang. Yes. Yes. Only M. What was that? Did they just... The dude was a dancer, right? And he just sort of danced around the stage. That was his job, as far as I can tell. Oh. Good gig if you can get it, yeah. No doubt. I mean, this is the 70s, right? He looks like he's, the phrase I was going to use was off his tits half the time. But maybe he was just like, you know, that's just the dance away. Or maybe it was just the 70s. Good guess, yeah. Oh god, was this? I can't remember which was the video. Remember which video it was? It was one of the Boney M adverts. I mean adverts. You know what? I think it was this one. He was just twirling around, as far as I can tell. But I suppose some people are in. I suppose even today, some people are in the band for the singing, and some people are in the band for like the instrumental side of things, and some people are in it just for other talents. They may talents. One word. Right. Good. What do we need to do? Oh, dude, Connie, you put on Funky Worm for me, please. If you could do that, that would be. Funky Worm. Higher players, please. Yeah. Ohio players. Is that the right name? That is the right name. That is a banger. Yes. Such a tune, dude. Such a tune. Levels of tunage are at all-time high. Right, let's fix this bloody disaster area that we've got known as my painting. Where's the greens going? Where? Are you not familiar with this track, dude? That paint just lift. You don't think so? Like the hook, you will absolutely, you'll like, oh. Will be very well. It probably will be familiar. Like it might not be. You might be like, idea. I don't know. We kind of this is a bit of a disaster right here. Fix it. Tactical use of more paint. I haven't listened to Radiohead in a while. I used to listen to them all the time. On a binge of them at the moment. Nice. Yeah, I used to listen to them like probably, I don't know, 10 or 12 years ago. I used to listen to them all. And then I stopped. Not like, obviously, you know, I didn't start hating them or anything. I just kind of moved on to something else. You know how it is? History will be very kind, very, very kind to them. I know they're highly regarded. Hmm. This style, what, of music? Dear. Oh, bugger, that one went sideways for me. I think I'm just about to, I'm like, once next month starts up, we're going to hop on board. Subscribe to Sergio's thingamajiggle. What's it called? Patreon. Definitely wanting to improve my painting. I know he uses the airbrush a fair amount to blend between layers, which I kind of need to. I want to get more comfortable doing that. So I think that will speed things up an awful lot, because at the moment I'm just doing like lots of glazing. I think an airbrush will be able to just like do that, just like. Whoosh. Sorry, I love that track. Banger. Yes. Wait. Ah. This blend here is. Oh, hello. This bit right here, the work of the devil. Gonna fix that right now. I'm very interested in how you get on with this tune. Well, I signed up to it once before, Connie, but I wasn't doing the Etsy at the time, and like my finances were a hell of a lot tighter. Like I was literally just running off Twitch. With the Etsy, things are actually slightly better now, so I can forward to get on that a bit more regularly. Crack this up. That bit of music right there. It's kind of reminding me of like a 70s advert. Just like, I don't know, like in my mind. Do I mean 70s or do I mean like an advert from Total Recall? Which is like obviously filmed in the 80s. I don't know why. That's what appeared in my brain. And the thing I would like to do eventually, I would like to go to a painting class. You know, I would like to do that at some. Bloody blend. Oh Christ! That's gone sideways. Wait, come on. Fine, we'll fix it. Wish there was some painting classes over here. I asked about them in a gaming shop in Dublin. They laughed. They weren't interested in having you come in and do some lessons, Jan. Do some classes. But I don't even know. I assume London is going to be the place for them. I feel like I feel like having someone yelling at me saying this is not where you're going. Well, not where you're going wrong, but this is where you could improve. In person or something will be a huge help for me. The mini scene is just ridiculously small compared to your neighbors. I don't know. I'm just thinking back to like when I started painting in the miniatures, at least in the 90s, like Games Workshop miniatures. The only way I could learn was either going to a shop or via the White Dwarf magazine. There wasn't the interwebs and Twitch, YouTube, or all the other ways you can learn and pick up new stuff. But I would have thought hobby stores would have been ideal. 2? Bloody hell. 3 if you include Northern Ireland. So what? Dublin and... Please don't say they're both in Dublin. Cork. I was gonna say Cork, but I was like, don't say it. You might make a fool of yourself. There used to be 2 in Dublin. Oh, what? I don't understand it. Don't understand it. I know it's not a great metric for how popular. Like how popular is mini painting in Ireland? Or is it just not? Or is just the visibility of the hobbies just not great? Ah. Visibility. Well, that's a bloody shame. That is a bloody shame. Oddly, it still has a nerd stigma. Well, I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. I mean, might be a complete disaster. I think anything which is basically kind of the things will have stigma for a bit. You know, anything which is not like running around outside. The older I got, the more I found out a lot of my friends collected and painted. Oh, really? They're all keeping on the down low. That's a bloody shame. At least you found that eventually, right? Bugger. Was that right? Who knows? They'll be alright for the moment. Hold on. My closest local store, unfortunately, also... Oh, no. Like, we have a toy shop in this town. We don't have a hobby store. I was considering going to ask... I was considering going and telling them, like, yo, I print resin miniatures. Fancy me, selling my stuff, so to speak? Dear. Your closest store is now GW Dublin, 2 hours drive away. Yeah, that sucks. My closest store is Swindon. Unfortunately, to get there, I have to either take a taxi or take the bus. The bus takes a while. And is not exactly cheap. It's like 2 pots of paint to get there and back. 3 hobby stores in Dublin. GW, Gamers World, which stinks, and Mark's Models, which is mostly for scale. Oh, okay. Jan, have you ever done scale modelling before? Like tanks and aeroplanes or model or whatever? Or has it always been kind of miniatures and busts? There used to be a place in Kilkenny. That's gone as well. Sucks. Long time ago. Airfix, yeah. I did Airfix as well. Like, that was my very first foray into miniatures with the pots of umbral enamels and stuff. But I am pretty tempted to try build a couple of those miniatures again. Basing, etc. and tools. Always needed. Always needed. You ever tempted to make an Airfix type thing again, Jan? I'm not sure what to do with her hair. Have you got to paint? Oh, I know. Paint these weird ear cuffs. This ear's broken, but we'll Orca Hurricane. That was one of I did the one of like my I think that was one of my first. I did a P-38 Lightning, Spitfire, Orca Hurricane, the Avro Lancaster thing, bomber. I did the red. What's it called? The Red Devils plane. That one. And a few other ones, and that was about it really. Didn't do a huge amount. Bit of a struggle to remember that far back. Gonna smack some. All right, we are cracking on here. We are getting there. Paint's actually mostly water. By the looks of it. I'm enjoying painting these busts. I'm very glad that I can just print one out whenever I want to practice something. Excuse me. Oh, hello. Brush is going weird on me. Okay. Bit there. Ooh, hello, Betty. Oh, hello. That's buggered up. Doesn't matter. Right. Oh, hello. And we're going to do some highlighting. Try and finish off this non-metallic stuff. So, a bit more of this toxic waste green. I'm going to have another look and see if there are any examples of like non-metallic kind of metallic ivory armor out there. I don't think there is. I've had a pretty good look. I suppose there's always something I can miss. Okay. Where are you, my friend? Ice yellow. Do we do? Do a little dot of ivory. Knuckle. We'll go. Ivory. It's okay. Could probably bring the greens around a bit further, especially on this bit right here. That. Okay. I think we can bring the greens around slightly more on this bit. Do that. Okie dokie. So, olive green. Sorry, golden olive, my bad. Olive green. What's everyone up to the rest of the day? I was going to have a nap. I was really looking forward to a nap. Got the resin printers going, so that's always going to keep awake. So, some cool. Probably going on. Looking good. You're looking good. Well, I must say, I'm kind of liking it. I've really got to work on my placement, my highlight placement, though. I think that's my... definitely something I need to practice. I'm not 100% confident with it yet. That's my weakness. That I will work on. Could use a nap, Beamy, do it. Just put your feet up. Not too sure yet. Probably some relaxing. Relaxing sounds amazing. Nap also seems likely. Yeah, delays for some projects at work equals some more free time. Oh. Like, are we talking days or hours of... Like, are we talking days of delays? Just hours. Beamy. Or even more. Like, weeks. I had a heart attack this morning, by the way. Not literally. Well, almost literally. I had an email from GW saying my order had been processed. I was like, oh god. Was I so tired last night? Like, you know the £300 thing that they've got going on at the moment? Was I so tired that I'd accidentally clicked purchase? Last night? Because I have a cart with about £300 worth of stuff in for their, giveaway that they're doing. No. I'd ordered something months ago. And they'd finally processed it, and I was like, oh Christ, thank God for that. Oh god. For a moment, that was not the email I wanted to wake up to this morning. I was like, Jesus Christ. Damn it, GW. I wonder how many people have actually purchased, accidentally clicked purchase on that though. My order, yeah, it said great news. My order is on the way. When did this email come in? 6:36 this morning, 35 this morning. So I ordered Gorzag, Gitstomper, and Nickit. So the Orc and little Gretchen purchased one of those, but okay. I'm sure they're hoping a few. Yeah, exactly. Well, I suspect. I mean, some people said, oh, maybe they're doing a new cart system for like inventory stuff, but I don't think it was that. Like because like when you buy stuff online, a lot of the stuff anything in the cart automatically gets removed from stock or something. That didn't really seem right though. By the way, folks, today is the 25th. At 5 o'clock today, sorry, 5 o'clock, it says UTC +1, so 4 o'clock? Yeah. 4 o'clock GMT. Is that right? There's some 75mm statues going available, all right, on Kickstarter today. They're doing various 24-hour only options for it. So let me try and get the link of where it will be. I know you're all desperately keen on this. Kickstarter. Who is it? It's hey, nice one, Beamy. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Let's copy this. I don't think that's right. Surely this is the link. All right, folks, this is going live today. Wait, what? It's cancelled. What the hell's going on? Anyway, look, if you want to get involved in it, denied. Check, this is all PG. This is going live today. Some of it's PG. Patrick J. Jones, World's Lost in Time. Patrick J. Jones isn't one of the greatest artists out there. His artworks are an incredible mixture of innate talent, mastery of oil paint, and profound knowledge of anatomy. His figures radiate life to the point you would expect them to blink their eyes or look at you. His luscious heroines, muscular warriors, exotic yet dreamy landscapes make him an undisputed master of sci-fi and fantasy art. Being in awe of his work, here at Mindwork Games we wanted to bring the magic of his paintings into the world of collectible miniatures. Worlds Lost in Time is our first Kickstarter, and also a project we've been working on for the past 2 years. During this time, we've been carefully chosen the artworks that would been worked in 3D for several points of view. Ugh. Anyway, Night of the Zombie. Hello? Please be PG. That's PG, thank God. I don't know if this is... You don't know what that is. No. Don't know what you're talking about, me. Sculpted by James Kane. I mean, here we go. Forge of the Gods. This is a banger, literally. This is going live today, folks. Please be PG. You're PG. I'm just gonna... Oh, hello, you're PG as well. Oh, Jesus. Anyway. That's not what we're really here for. Prices. Get 1 miniature, €49. Between Forge of the Gods and Night of the Zombie. Okay. That's 2 options there. €69. Ew. You get a print as well. Not so bothered about the prints. So €79 for the ones with the statues with like the larger things in. Jabba and Leia, yeah. Something like that, me. 89. That's for the bunch of prints. 199. Get all 4 statues. Hello. Here we go. This is the big one. €449. Oh, those are the prints. Such a tune. Oh dear. Anyway, make sure if those statues are kind of your jam and that kind of style of artwork, keep your eyes peeled. Keep those eyes peeled. It's arrived. Yeah, exactly, Moo. I know. It's certainly not for everyone, but people who like those larger statues, it might appeal to them. The prices seem about correct, like for those things. What are we looking at, folks? What do we reckon so far of this? Obviously the eyes haven't been done. And we've only got kind of green tones worked in there. A bit green. No, it's very green. Yeah, we've been using the Malefic Flesh Set. Which is basically... you get three tones. You get like a purple tone, which is the one... Actually, no, we're not using that one tomorrow. We're using the blue tone tomorrow. But we've been using the green tones today. And that's kind of where we've ended up with. It's maybe a bit too green. However, I don't normally, it's been fun. I've enjoyed painting it. We'll be using the blue tones, I think, in fact, tomorrow to give her some skin. This is the giveaway miniature for this. If you've been wondering what this is for, we'll be raffling this off either at the end of the stream tomorrow or probably beginning of stream on Monday. It appeals to me. I'm just poor for the rest of the year. All puppy gift. Yeah, no, Moo, I completely understand. I think that is a much... Like, I'm looking forward to spending that money on a doggo. Oh, thanks, Connie. I mean, this has just been a practice piece because we were going to paint up her today. I've got the lightsabers. So, which hand? Got a lightsaber here, which goes in here, like that. And then we got a lightsaber, which goes here, like that. So, we will be painting this up. I'm going to have to paint these separately, because I know these buggers are going to get in the way. So, I think we might start this next week, folks. At some point. I think this is next week's bust. I have painted this head before. Right here. This is my second one I did. Hold on. No, that's the wrong one. I tell a lie. That is a complete and utter fabrication. This is the other head. Like the hood up version of her. There is a third head option with the with actual hair. But didn't print that out, so we're not doing it. Her and the other one, the wee demonette on top of some big farmer looking fella. Yeah. I think I know that one. This is a party end song, Foo Foo. Anyway. I'm pretty happy with this. I'm liking the paint. I think as I get used to it a bit more, I can kind of figure stuff out a little bit better, and I think we're still a long way from being amazing. Pretty amazing, but we want to get proper amazing. That's where we would like to be. Yes. Right. The Elton John. What was the Kickstarter called? Let me find it for you. Give me one juicy moment. What's going on? Blah, 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 blah. Cool. That's a Kickstarter. It goes live later on today. I think I might get one. The hammer dude. The dude with the hammer. However, I think we are what you might call done today. I've been alive for 4.5 hours. I'm pretty happy with this. I think the eyes, obviously, I think I might do the eyes off camera, but I am pretty happy with this. You know? Brr. I will be uploading all these to YouTube. At some point. I am slowly working on uploading everything to YouTube now. So say hello to YouTube. I can feel it. Oh God. Yes. Or should I say, oh Lord. Prepare for desynced audio issues. Hello. How you doing? Folks, I would like to say thank you very much for hanging out with me today. I hope you have an amazing day. Rest of your day, I'm live tomorrow at 10, where we will finish painting off that demonette. I got a tiny bit of work to do on her tonight, in preparation for tomorrow's stream. We will get her finished. Apart from, we will not be doing the base on stream. I think the winner of the stream will, they can tell me how they would like it based, just in case they have an army that they would like it for. And I will do my best to kind of do that. Till next time, yes. You first, Beamy, you first. Exactly, me. I'm absolutely starving. We are going to go and raid. Who are we going to go and raid? We're going to go and raid Alchemist Painting. Yep. Please come through, send the love, do the thing. I will see you tomorrow. Otherwise, have a great weekend. I'll see you Monday for the giveaway. But you have to be entered into the draw by end of stream tomorrow at the latest. I'll see you then. Toodly pip, bidely bye. Thank you all. Be amazing. And toodles.